you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I saw a funny message in chat. Let me read it out loud. Guys, ... Guys. Cooked. C2 Xianyun and C2 Veresa and C2 iansan. Hello. Alright. Yeah, I got C6. We're pogging. I haven't activated it yet, but okay. Dude, my hair is so bad today. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Show your Chevy cons? Oh yeah, that too. What did it cost? I got C1. I see the exclamation mark on Veresa? Yeah, I know. Go Primos? I actually got pretty lucky. It took me like 25, a little bit less than 25k Primos. And I'm not on 50-50 for the next one, so if the next 4-star banner's bad, I'm okay with that. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys something with this. Also, bro, what is it with the bell, man? It haunts me. I swear. There was this temple, which was something. There's a whole lot of Steve, true. So it wasn't fake? No, it wasn't fake. Is that the screenshot you showed Nick? Yeah. You get a new fav? I got like 3 fav bows, but no fav sword. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, because I've missed it once before. Yeah, no new fav swords. Got 2 bells. 3 fav bows. But, oh well. Let's, Oh, actually, wait. Before I forget, I will go lock my slingshots. What do you mean, Thorn's reaction? And is this banner good for beginners? Yeah, it's quite good. Cryo X Dendro. Oh, are there leakers? I'll take a look at that later. But I haven't seen any of that yet. Theater exclusive, I see. That's funny. Alright, now that I have an R5 slingshot, I could level this and I'll have a proper Sethos. But I still don't have a good set for him. Like, he's gonna be on 2-piece. Kinda not ideal. You seen the new animations for Aoife/Iskafian? No, not yet. Oh, yeah, I should put my iansan build on Enka. That's true. Oh, really? Is that how it works? It stacks? That's funny. Yeah, I got really lucky with my pulls. Because I already had C6 Gumming, and I only got like 2 Gummings. I think I only went 1/6 for cons on Chevos while getting C6 iansan. I was really scared when that last 10 pull glowed yellow, but it was Mona, so it was saved. I'm almost C6 Mona, man. That's crazy. I'm C5 Mona now. Is C6 iansan worth risking additional Veresa cons? I mean, yes and no. Like, it depends on what you want. I made the judgment that for me it was, but that doesn't mean that it will be for you. Anyways, let's go do this. Let's get Chevy on the team.
All right, team. Let's.
Oh, I broke my wood like an idiot.
Burn it down! Stop right there! Hands where I can see 'em! Coach will take it from here. Pyroclastic surge! Hi! Boost! Look out below! Yeah! Here are we coming! Drop your weapon! Control breathing. On. It's justice o'clock!
I will say, man, this character is actually so fun. What's her Veresa build right now? She's on Codex Widsith. 52, 240. It'll be 56, 240 once she's ascended. I don't have a more for it yet, though. Oh, 57.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Light it up! Start the blast from the sky! Hi! Headbutt! Boost! Charge! Quick as a flash! Let's boost! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Good!
Okay. I did 170 pulls, I only got 1 iansan. Wait, I actually should check how many pulls it took me, because I'm not sure. A little bit over about 150. Will you not activate C1? I'll activate it, but probably not before the post-release is done. Didn't get 3. That's okay. Could play Bennett instead of Mawika and do a desync rotation to block such heavy? I mean, I could, yeah. Sure. Sure, we could do that. It's not better, but could be Cal's today? Maybe. Do we have actual numbers on her yet? Haven't seen any of that so far. Yes? Alright, then yeah, we'll do some calcs on her. So, what sort of rotation do you want to do with this? Probably want to go iansan before Bennett? Yeah.
Control breathing. Teamwork is strict. Hero incoming. Hero incoming.
Oh. Bennett burst Lol W. My god, that. Yeah. AoE scenarios are cooked. That I'll say that. I'm overcapping on crit with lost prayers, yeah. So am I, that's why I'm using Widsith. You see that in Jamie's video? He mentioned how in BMIC Mawika's burst doesn't get iansan C6. That does not make any sense. It should. Is he sure? Maybe I'm just corned, but I feel like it should. Nerf should always get C6 iansan? Yeah. But yeah. One thing that I think I kind of underestimated about Veresa is her ability to do longer rotations than Klein gives her a lot more flexibility with HP breakpoints, which makes her feel much better than I expected her to compared to Klein. Because with Klein, if your rotation is enough to do 80% of the enemy's HP, you need to start a second rotation, so you have to wait for your cooldowns. Right? With Veresa, if you are in that situation, you just do one more E-charge plunge, and the enemy dies. And I feel like I really underestimated that. Navia effect? I don't know if it's all that much like Navia, because with Navia, your buffs run out by the time, like, if you try to extend your rotations longer than you want to. But the buffs last a bit longer in the Veresa team. You feel like Channeling is a better substitute than Bennett, just because it's easy to get out of his burst? For Veresa? Probably, yeah. The biggest problem is that Veresa in teams like this, the 20-second rotations are a little scuffed. Like, the optimal rotation for a team like this probably involves a normal charge attack just because you have downtime to fill. Yeah, it's probably, it actually seems like it involves more than one. Even with one, we still have downtime to fill. We swapped to Iansan, we're still on cooldown, and Iansan cooldown is 2 seconds shorter than Shangling. The downtime should get removed with C2 Varesa? Yeah, it does. Do you really get C6 Iansan? Yeah, but I haven't activated it yet. You store box anything? Not yet, no. What con is your Chevy now? C6. Perfect. Got myself a C2 Varesa, so I'll go for that team and Mawika on the other side. Nice. That makes sense. I will say though, I don't think that's what I'd recommend. I personally would be more inclined to play Daya over Shangling in that team. Because the survivability does feel like a problem in Varesa's teams. Isn't PMC better? Yeah, you could also use PMC. That's true. That is true. The problem is PMC isn't as good if you don't get Cinder City out of them, right? You don't get Cinder City out of PMC because Cinder City's already on the iansan. They're doing a lot less for you. So they become a lot more questionable of a slot. Alright, like it's 15% damage, which is okay. And then their personal damage, which is fine, I guess, but it's not great. This is why Cloud is better, she heals herself. That is definitely something Cloud got going for her. Although you do get healing from Chevreuse and iansan, it's just that the healing is kind of slow. Is the new set actually worth farming for Varesa? If you're using a query weapon, it is, but otherwise, meh. It's up to you, but it's not that much of an upgrade. At 7:26, JB mentions it. I mean, I don't know if I want to look at that now. You can activate the C1 after some time. The red mark would bother the shit out of me. I will activate the C1. I'll just do that after my thoughts on her have settled. Which means I need to finish building her first. So I can activate it today. We don't have any of these, right? Yeah. I should do some exploration to make sure I actually have the mats I need to level her talents when my resin farming for it is done.
Let's ride. Stronger. Hi. Yeah. Look out below. Coach will take it from here.
What? Does she not run on water? Is it only Varesa that runs on water? I thought she did. Damn. She can? Then why didn't she? Fucking idiot.
Coach will take it from here.
It did not.
Controlled breathing.
Only when dashing. Oh, I see. That's annoying.
All right. Let's finish this. Why me? Rise with the sun. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Hero incoming.
I feel like I just lost. No, never mind. Hey, we got a blue. Very nice. You love to see it.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
I'm stuck. Fine, he's dead. He didn't die.
Heads up.
Oh, you little shit. Hey, we got another blue. Alright, that was worth it then. Have you looked at the Varesa trailer? Not yet, no. They give it the prime. I think I pronounced that right. I want to E because it's gonna. Okay, I mean, it fucking happened anyways, whatever.
Why me?
Bro, what the fuck is she? I give up.
Yeah. Heads up. Turn. Headbutt.
Alright. Night Soul Transmission is the worst mechanic ever. Agreed.
Heads up. Burn it down. Hero incoming.
I didn't need to do that.
Why me? Here I go. Gotta steer clear of
Bro,
other people.
oh my god.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Quick as a flash. Justice will prevail. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Alright. Okay. You gonna double crown her? I think so. I wasn't planning on crowning her, but since I got C1, I probably will.
Heads up! Full throttle! Look at the flash! Let's ride!
Yeah. No!
Let's ride! Try and stop me! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow!
I got odds deserved. Ah.
Let's ride! Rev the engine! Control breathing!
Okay. Business? The one thing that's annoying is I think Veresa overworld combat feels pretty awful because she moves too much. So unless you're fighting on flat terrain, you just keep plunging into the wrong area. Oh my god. Like, fucking hell, dude. Please. Oh my god.
Light it up! Justice o'clock!
That's kind of all Nutland DPS except Chaska? I guess so, yeah. Thought he stopped at C2. I stopped at C2 for yesterday's testing, but I ended up pulling a bit more after stream. My self-control lasted less than a day. But I got rewarded, so oh well.
Rise with the sun! Heads up!
That's...
The night burns!
We don't talk about that, it's okay. Can he... Oi, wake up. Come here. Alright, there we go.
Why me? Good. Turn! Let's ride!
Why me?
Try and stop me!
Why did you... Fucking nice old transmission, man.
Hands where I can see them!
Oi, come here.
Final warning!
Fuck.
Headbutt! Justice o'clock!
Alright. We managed to do it. And it was a blue. Cobb shoots local wildlife. Yeah. Hi, Striver, you convinced me to pull more, and now I have C1 iansan and C2 Varesa. Oh god. Please don't do that to yourself. Okay. Fuck Night Soul Transmission. And her normal attack animations in Night Soul's Blessing are so sick.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Like, man, this is so sick. They feel so heavy. I wish they were part of her actual good combos. Alright. Do a plunge attack and switch to Malika midair. What does that? Looks sick. Does it? I guess. She did a flip? Wow. Okay, chat. Let's do another clear. Let's do a proper second side clear. We'll do iansan. We'll do... What should we do? Should we do the Shanyan stuff or the Shanghai stuff? What do you want to see? No Maoika. Alright, sure. That's fine by me. Channeling instead of Maoika? I mean, I guess we can do a non-Maoika Chevaliers team. Sure. This is not a team where Channeling will have good overload ownership. So she should not be fully M. Should be good. Let's make sure she's on 5. She's not. I'm glad I checked. Only 20-second cooldown is awkward here? Yeah, I know. We're probably gonna do like 2 charge attacks. Aware. Is EM channeling better than a regular channeling in Chlorine Overload with iansan? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think Chlorine is enough Electro for channeling to reliably be trigger. For Chlorine Fischl, EM channeling is better. But Chlorine iansan, I don't think so. Alright, then first side we just fucking... disco vibe. fuck is wrong with my Kazuha ER? Well, that's certainly not helping. Do I get the Nibidet burst in time? I do. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably gonna be a little scuffed, but it is what it is.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Stronger! The show's only just begun. Curtain falls.
Nice and spicy.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing.
Oh, that's not good. Well, it worked out, I guess. I guess I don't have enough ER on my Xiangling. I needed to go Fav. Classic, yeah, classic.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Clouds high. The bird.
Time to shine.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Falling leaves. A door.
Let lightning echoing song.
Silence.
What awful RNG this has been.
Letting brave names echo.
Bow your head.
I think C0 iansan might be better, but it's close. Oops.
Time to shine.
What the? Oh, well, that's annoying.
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Well, C1 Banat, they're probably similar. C2 iansan will be better though, I think. Alright.
Justice will prevail. Stronger.
Booba, get hard. Headbutt. Right. Hero incoming. Nice and spicy.
Oh well.
Look out below. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in that team, you end up with 24-second rotations with 2 Xiangling E's, probably. But I gotta figure out what order you do. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know, man. But I do think you end up adding some charge attacks. Probably 2 charge attacks into an E-plunge or E-burst. That's probably what you do.
Let the mountain's veins boil. One with wind and cloud.
But oh well.
Now you're testing my patience. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, whatever, I guess.
Settle down.
Wind strider.
The tides beckon.
Oh, well. Alright. Let's try to figure out what the rotation is supposed to be for this. So, we definitely start with this. Definitely follow it up with this, this. Alright, so far so good. Alright, whatever. This will have to do.
Drop your weapon. On my nice and spicy.
We'll book for this. Okay. That's pretty cool. Damn, she's strong. I mean, keep in mind, 75 plunge damage is kind of a big deal. Okay? Like, keep that in mind. It's a lot. Was a rotation for Avresa, iansan, Farina, Xianyun team with Xianyun on VV. Farina EQ, iansan EQ, Xianyun normal attack EQ, and then Avresa stuff. And if you want, you can start the rotation with a Avresa ECP. I've been doing that on pretty much every team lately. He's on TTDS, that's fine actually. I kind of fucked that up.
Controlled breathing.
That was a little tragic. What the f- that is not what I wanted to do. Fucked up our grouping again. But yeah, the fact she can extend her rotation like this is so nice. Swirling Hydro? No, we're swirling Electro. Look. Alright, that's a swirl with 1500 electro damage. You don't roll Electro on the E or on the burst, but you roll Electro on the normal attack before you E. That's why you have to normal attack, because otherwise Electro Charge eats the Electro Aura before you land.
Make way for
Hero incoming!
yeah! Kapow!
Charge!
Heads up!
Hero incoming!
It's justice o'clock!
Oops. Can you die, please? Thank you.
Hero incoming!
It's so clearly in the middle of a dash, but okay.
Look out below!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Control breathing! Yeah! Stray cloud converge!
Charge!
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Smash down!
Headbutt!
Look out below!
Volcano blast!
Let the world come alive!
No, how did they die to the E? That's fine. This is the average experience in this team, by the way. You move too much in directions that you don't have that much control over, so it's really hard to get the Lectors to get knocked back in the same direction. Is there a setup to trigger Cinder City and Electrosword consistently in that team? The setup I was doing works. It's not complicated, just Farina into Iansan into Xianyun. But just remember to do a normal attack on Xianyun before you E and burst. If you don't do a normal attack, you won't swirl Electro. Oh well. What's the combo on Versa you were doing? It's a default E-Charge Plunge combo, except with Xianyun, you can add in some jump plunges, and without Xianyun, if you need to fill time somehow, you can add in some charge attacks into plunges. So basically, if you're playing the Xiangling version with Traverse, because you don't have Mawika, you probably end up using some charge attacks. I think 2 charge attacks is the right amount. I need to check how the cooldowns are, though. I'll double check the cooldowns. Yo. This is a triple Fav team, by the way. Triple Favlands team. Fucking crazy, man.
Look out below!
Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash!
You're toast! Hero incoming!
It's justice o'clock!
Oof! Hero incoming! Look out below!
that seems to be about the right amount of time for the rotation, I think. Let's check when I press channeling burst. At 55 / 54. So this is a 22-second rotation. So I guess you don't need to do it like that. Maybe you don't do it like that then. Yeah, so this seems to be about the right amount of time. But it's kind of sus. Damn. Yeah, so I guess the codex rotation is a little scuffed for this. Because you won't have a problem with a non-codex rotation, but... Okay, fuck you. What, you didn't see that. You did not see that. Shut up, chat. I didn't realize her attack hit so late. Yeah. We experience some problems second rotation if we do this. I don't know then. Maybe I just don't do that at the end, actually, then. Oh, that's probably the play. Yeah, actually, I think I figured it out. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly 20 seconds. Okay. That's probably what you do then. You just do 2 normal charge attacks into plunge at the end. And you end up with a reliable 5 ECPs with 3 Qs. plus 2 CPs. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like the play. Please do not say CP. Okay, yeah, it's maybe some context from Kenichi's previous VA.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way.
I'm reading through the. I guess I can show it actually. So this is a statement from the old Kenichi VA. We're gonna read this together. Hey everyone! If you've been playing the latest 5.5 update in Genshin Impact and are hearing Kenichi speak for the first time in 6 months, it's not my voice. I've been recast. I've been withholding voiceover services during the SAG-AFTRA interactive strike because Hoyo/Cognosphere would not offer AI protections in the form of a SAG interim agreement. It kept my character's dialogue silent for months, all the while I had made the difficult decision to continue not going in until an interim agreement was signed, and this ultimately was why I was recast. Now obviously a recast is not what I wanted. I'd hoped that any progress behind the scenes would be made, and I could come back safely. Or that if recast auditions went out, my colleagues wouldn't read for them. Unfortunately, I was wrong. I absolutely adored playing Kenichi. Genshin was my comfort game during the early parts of the pandemic, and it was a dream of mine to book a playable character. At the time, I didn't have an agent, I didn't live in LA, or had any connections that would get me close, but 4 years later, I did it. And the message I've received from you all saying how much my performance as Kenichi meant to you made my heart swell. I would and can return if Hoyo invites me back and signs an interim. I stand by my choices regardless of the outcome. Also, the strike is still ongoing. Please don't believe disinformation on the internet. My best wishes to the cast and production teams. Thank you for everything. Damn. You kept it classy? Yeah. I think this is a good statement. It's not overly rude, but it doesn't, like, tiptoe around the issue either. It clearly states the reason for the strike. It states that their participation in the strike is effectively the reason they got they got recast. And it reaffirms that they still stand by the strike. Man, this is a very, very unfortunate situation. The interim agreement has more demands than just AI protection can be found online. I mean, sure. But negotiations with unions like that generally have one main issue, and it's very clear at this point that these companies are not willing to let go of the AI thing. Like, obviously, it's not the only problem in the industry, so there's gonna have more things involved, but, like, it's quite clear that the AI thing is the pivotal issue. On the other side, the new Kanish VA is getting abused by other VA. Okay, what do you mean by abused? If you mean that people are saying mean things to them, that's not abuse. Like, if this statement is to be believed, then it's quite clear that the new Kanish VA is a scab. They're going out of their way to prioritize their own career over important employee protection measures that need to be taken in the industry as a whole for the VA industry to survive at all. I don't think they should be fucking... Like, I don't think their house should be egged. But I also... don't... How do I say this? I also think they did something wrong. You know? New VA is Japan-based, so strike doesn't apply. Again, right? I'm not... No one actually gives a shit about whether you're required to participate in a strike as in order to stay in your fucking company or whatever. Like, my issue with it is not one of fucking contract breach. It's one of morals. And being Japan-based has no impact on whether or not it's wrong to scab in a situation like this. None whatsoever. You could be fucking Mars-based and it would still be wrong. Are they allowed to? Are they gonna get away with it? Sure. But is it something that should be respected? I don't think so, no. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, you can make the argument it's not their problem. They're not required to give a shit. But... I'm also not required to respect them for their decisions that are selfish. You know? Like... and that bring tangible harm to others. Because, like, for those of you that are not, like, entirely familiar with a lot of this fucking union lingo, okay? I'll try to simplify it, because I know there's a lot of people that aren't entirely following along here. There is currently a voice actor strike that is mainly a result of companies trying to reduce costs associated with voice acting by training their AI models with data provided by voice actors for their games. The voice actors do not consent to that, and they want their contracts to include clauses that say that the company isn't allowed to do that with their voice. And companies are basically saying, fuck you, I want to make money. And because they haven't reached an agreement yet, there's an ongoing strike. And that means that some of the voice actors are, like, not doing voice acting work. I thought they're already barely paid. Why swap them to AI? Because a small increase in profits is still an increase in profits. And outside of the moral argument, there is no downside to it. The moral argument is important to me, but it's not important to the profit incentive of the companies, so they don't give a shit. Anyways, now, within this context of this ongoing strike, right, this strike is organized by a certain union of voice actors. That union asks members of the union to participate in the strike. Voice actors that are not part of that union are not required to participate in the strike. That's why there's still some characters that are voiced. That being said, I think there's an incredibly large difference between getting hired for a new role and taking the place of someone who got fired because of a strike. I think taking the place of someone who got fired because they were striking, and the purpose of their strike is to secure rights for you, for themselves, yes, but also for you, is so selfish and shitty. And people call, or the commonplace word used to describe people that ignore strikes, that cross picket lines, that don't give a shit about union efforts, is cab. And that's why the new Kniege VA is getting some criticism, which I think is very reasonable criticism. We don't even know why OGVA got fired. They just released a statement that stated in no uncertain terms that they were just withholding voice acting work because of the strike, and that's why they were recast. Now, obviously, if there's something else going on, then the situation's different, right? It's always possible that there's information we're not privy to. And if that's the case, then, I mean, obviously, my judgment on the situation might change. But with the information that's available to us, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Is there no protection for striking workers in the US? No, pretty much. Because unions are too communism adjacent, and the Red Scare still shows its the negative impact of the Red Scare is still felt to this day in the US. Anything that's even remotely associated to communism is just gonna be regarded as bad. What is Red Scare? Red Scare. The Red Scare describes the propaganda effort of the US in the Cold War to demonize communism and glorify capitalism. More specifically, it's more demonizing the USSR, but demonizing communism was used as an important pillar of the propaganda strategy. What I saw people claiming is that Hoyo disagrees on the point of only hiring SAG actors. Is that actually a point? Because that doesn't seem to be the case. The VAs have clarified that it's not the case. Yeah, I mean, that's what I saw. I saw a few VAs talking about it and saying it wasn't true. But I mean, obviously, I'm not fucking there in the fucking negotiation room able to read their official documents. But yeah. Hmm. Become a VA so you can give us insider info. True. You guys can just ask Mika's VA, Nick. True. I don't even know what's a union. A union describes a group of people a group of workers or an organization of workers with the goal of improving worker conditions, and you can think of it as like a negotiating party that's supposed to represent the workers when it comes to negotiating with like bosses and higher ups and whatever. Is every union actually working as it's supposed to? No, but that is the definition of a union at the very least. What union actually managed to do something? I hope that's not a rhetorical question. Like, I hope you're not asking this thinking that unions are useless. I hope you're actually asking that because you want to know. Okay, that was a rhetorical question. What country you wanna talk about first? Let's look up some examples. We'll be able to find many examples in every country. Germany goes crazy, yeah, but I feel like Germany is like, it's too easy of an example, right? Because unions in Germany are really strong. Because, yeah, labor laws in Germany are very, very thorough and very pro-worker. Saying unions didn't achieve anything during the Women's Month is crazy. Unions give us many rights we take for granted. Yes, they do. Unions are why we only work 40 hours a week. Yes. Minimum wage. Did minimum wage originate from union work? I know union work helps with wages, but I wasn't aware that it originated from union work. I guess it makes sense. Why is everyone saying sneak? Join request? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh well. Let's start PvP. Chlorine versus Veresa. True. Veresa would win. Honestly, agreed. Please. Is that the Veresa trailer? We can take a look at that, sure.
So sleepy. I'm hungry.
You're gonna be late.
Huh? Ah! Oh, I can still make it. I can still make it.
Okay. Why does this feel like it could be a Mob Psycho opening?
So sleepy. I'm hungry.
You're gonna be late.
Huh? Ah! Oh, I can still make it. I can still make it.
I get it.
I'm coming down!
All contestants have arrived. On my mark.
I'm too late, I'm too late!
Hey, isn't that the reigning champion?
Oh, I think I should have timed right.
Oh my god. Is there no X-ray of her this time? Insane. That's crazy.
The tournament is about to begin. Final call for contestants.
That's kind of a goated fucking. It goes really hard, yeah.
Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite. Wait for me!
That's actually, I actually like this one quite a bit. They did not need to go this hard, I agree. I agree with that, for sure. Alright, let's, this makes me want to do this for a little. We did a little bit of it yesterday with the new songs. I want to do a bit more now that I'm a lot more well rested. Which one should we do? I did like the Auron one a bit, quite a bit. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We popped off. Okay, dude. That was insane. We popped the hell off, man. Holy. I locked it. I did lock in, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this one was complete dog shit. Both the map and the song are so bad. Let's see how fucked this is gonna be. Fuck. So bad, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Both the map and the song are so bad, man. Oh, they're awful. I hate it, man. I hate it so, oh. Oh, I hate it. Okay, do the restaurant one. Which one's the restaurant one again? Oh, right, it's the one I already have. No, I already have it canoed, so no. Let's do a short one. Sure, let's do this one. Can I please remove entire Ridley demo? No. Fuck. I like this one. This one's pretty good. Fucked it up at the end, but it's fine. Only got 3 wrong. Not too bad. Alright, let's do a little more. What a fun map this is. Fuck, I got a good. Fuck, got another good. Fuck. This is a fucking great map. Oh my god, what a good map this is. Oh, I'll do it again. I like this one quite a lot. This is gonna be your new duel in the mist? No, it's not hard enough. I probably won't take that many attempts. Fuck. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get it now, though. It's not that easy either. Like 3 wrong, I think? No, 5 wrong. Oh well. I like this one a lot. Really fun. This song is ass. The song's kind of whatever, but the map is really, really good. So I can bear it. Oh fuck, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this one, because this song is ass. No amount of good mapping can fix this song's problems. If I remember correctly, this map was kind of fine. Like, it was pretty good, but... yeah, this map is pretty good. Fuck! Why did I stop holding like an idiot? It's fine. If I remember correctly, there's a pretty difficult part at like 70% of the song. so I'm probably gonna make more mistakes anyways. Yeah. Fuck! Why did I stop holding that one too? Am I an idiot? Bro, a song this bad has no business having a map this good, by the way. The map is even better than I remembered. This is such a good map. Fuck, man. I want to do it again because the map is that fun. But fuck, man. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Why do you hate that song? I don't know, man. I do not like it. Fuck! Man, we fucked it up. That's fine, I guess. This part of the map is so fucking good. Fuck. And that part of the map is actually so fucking good, man. I really like it. It actually makes me forget how much I dislike the song while I'm in that part, and I'm actually enjoying myself. Alright, let's do the Chosco one, because it's the only 8. I don't think it's the hardest one at all, but that's okay. I think they only put it at an 8 because there's more notes than the other ones. hard part is coming up soon. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. We kinda ran it down at the end. But like you can see, right? I got a better score on this than I do on the fucking 7s and the 6s. Alright, let's do the best song. The best song in the album, and then we'll stop the music time. Not the best, but it's okay. At least we kept the combo. Am I the only one who gets chills every time I listen to this song? I don't think I've ever listened to it without getting chills. We full comboed it. Got like 2 goods, but still a full combo. Man. Yeah, I want to do one more now. Fuck. Fuck, I want to do one more. But none of them are as good as this. I guess we'll just do one we haven't done yet today. Alright, it starts really slow and then it fucking... assaults you. I got it good! Ah, it didn't matter. Yeah. The end is really fun, but the rest of it is kind of boring, so you gotta fall asleep. Let's do this one. I think the only one is the only one we haven't done today. Alright. That was it. Yeah! Okay, we end on a canoe. That's pretty good. You love ending on a canoe. Huge. But it's one of the better ones, so I'm kind of sad I won't get to play it again. But oh well. Let's purchase these themes. So we might as well. Oh no, I don't want to apply it. I want to play the default theme. Oh no. How do I get back to the default theme? What's the default theme? Try 2 times speed, it's fun. I'm already on 1.75, there's not much of a difference. But sure, if you want. Fuck. it up a little at the start, but the rest was pretty good. Anyways, we'll put this full speed back to 175. Alright! That's enough fucking music for now. We'll do one more clear and then we'll take a look at the leaks, I think. What team should we do? I kind of want to do first side Veresa. Because I feel like second side is just too good for her and it kind of feels like cheating. If I do first side Veresa, I definitely want to use Xianyan. And I won't use TTDS because I want to have the ER from Oswar and I. It's going to be more comfy. Your black hole. I mean, the energy is fine. It's just against Elector, you can't proc your Fav, so the energy isn't fine there. It's a little annoying. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Anyways, what should I play second side? Just Mawika? Yeah, Mawika. How about this though? Mawika, Bennett, Ilonin, Citlali. Balls. Alright. Did I show more than choice for Veresa? In general, no, but in the first side of this abyss, yes. I'll do this here, just so I can knock him into the other one. Come on, I don't want to use my ults, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Care for a dance. Dance with me. Show no mercy. Suffer the pyroclastic surge. Be a good audience, won't you? Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Wrath from the sky.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this properly now. We don't have any shield bullshit to deal with here, so we can just focus on doing normal rotations. you stop hitting me? Jesus Christ. Alright, are we gonna get lucky with a crab? Yes, nice. Very cool. I kind of fucked that up. Oh, he went invisible there? That's cringe. I'm gonna need 3 bursts.
Bring it. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa. Burn it down.
Insane charge attack. That's my go right there. Alright. Five. Please and thank you. Okay. Alright. How do I know when to press E, press Q, or charge dash slash jump? Press E every time you land. Press Q when you hear the sound effect that tells you your special Q is available. And other than that, mash normal attack. That's pretty much how you play her. There's a sound effect? Yeah. It's the same sound effect as when you get full energy, I think. You can turn up in-game volume so you can hear it more easily. That. That.
Justice o'clock.
Oh, I didn't have enough energy to use it here, so I didn't do the sound effect. That's just because I didn't have the energy. You can also just look at your burst icon, right? The icon changes. Right, or it glows now, right? When it's available. But yeah. Alright, I think it's time to take a look at the leakers. Escoffier and Aoife. Leakers. Oh boy, I don't like how she looks. I don't like how she looks at all. She's a villainess. She does not look like a villainess at all. Like, at all. I prefer her than Veresa. I guess. Sure. Veresa's kind of weird, but at least she's not generic. Escoffier just feels like the most generic anime character I've ever seen. Yeah, I also do not think this color works on her at all. But, oh well. So, crit rate ascension, base attack seems fairly high. Yeah, these don't really matter. Okay. Wait. Is this actually every second? Yes? What? What do you mean 200? What do you mean 200? What? And it applies cryo every other hit too? Oh man. Okay, my first thought looking at this is this number's pretty fucking high. This is a high fucking number. My second thought is I wonder if she snapshots. Probably not. But, like, you guys need to understand how big that number is, okay? Shiling Burst, alright, is 238 on each hit, and it hits, like, 12 times. This is 204. Oh, actually, 216 at equal talent level, right? And it hits 21 times. And the cooldown is 15 seconds. Like, it'll hit less times if you reuse it as soon as it's available. But that means that she can function in rotations that are less than 20 seconds. 12 is lowballing, right? Up to 20 as well. Yeah, but no. Like, it's a little sus sometimes. But anyways. Well, that's on skill, so you don't need to build any ER for this damage to happen. How big is her burst? At level 9, it's 1,000 motion value, which is pretty solid. Healing is honestly good enough. Yeah, this is a full heal, pretty much. It might not be a full heal for HP scalers, I guess. But then this makes up for it. Dude, okay, this is not a good sign. This character is not looking balanced at all. Jesus. Take her passive, yeah, I mean, I already knew about the passive. This personal damage is just not okay. Like, this personal damage is good enough that she will not only be played in cryo in freeze teams. Like, you will play her just for cryo application in teams that care about that because she does damage. Like, she's probably a lot better than Rosaria in, like, double cryo with Citlali for melt teams. And it's still a bit of res shred, that's true, but it's only res shred to cryo and hydro, so that doesn't matter that much. It's like if they made immediate damage not tied to burning and also gave her DB healing and also gave her res shred, yeah, pretty much. She's probably gonna be incredibly powerful in Rev Melt Quick Swap. Oh god. Let's do some quick math on her. Damage percent, EM multiplier, crit value, crit multiplier, effective attack, melt, effective attack, motion value, melt, motion value, damage. So, oh, what does her... Right, we already know what her sig does, right? Well, I kind of like how this looks. Yeah, okay. What weapon should we look at for now? I guess just Torch, probably. Fork, true. 347 plus 565. Okay. So we'll take a look at the Neuvillette team with Farina Sitlali. We'll take a look at just your average double cryo melt team with a pyro carry. It's like Malika, I guess. And we'll take a look at Rev Meld. Attack percent. So I mean, we get 46.6 from Sands, we get 40 from Torch. Let's say 20 from Substats. Don't think we get anything else, right? Probably go Golden Troop, so no more attack percent. We didn't even include Ayaka. Ayaka's gonna be pretty similar to Neuvillette. I'm not looking at team DPS, I'm just looking at how her personal damage looks right now. So her damage is gonna be pretty much the same in both of those teams. Torch has shit uptime. I guess that's true. I guess that is true, actually. That's a good point. Torch uptime won't be that great. So I guess we look at Deathmatch instead, for now. We can look at craftables later, no problem. Prospector's drill is insane. I mean, that makes sense, but it's a fucking gotcha weapon. So, yeah. Anyways. Damage percent. Actually, this might be a team where you go attack Goblet. Please do ER requirements. I'm pretty sure she's a Fav slave. I don't think so. 60 burst cost in a team where you're probably always playing 2 cryo units? In the Neuvillette team, you can also battery Sitlali's particles into her. You burst Ion Sitlali instead of E-burst. Your ER requirements are gonna be fucking nothing, man. Right, because you go sack Sitlali in that team. Like, you fucking feed her 14 cryo particles. She doesn't have ER requirements. I did TTDS? Yeah, I guess you could do TTDS as well. That's fair. I wonder which one of the two is better. But Fab helps the rest of your team's ER requirements too, so... Oh well. But yeah, TTDS won't have good uptime, so if she doesn't snapshot, it won't be that good. Anyways. Alright, so damage percent. For now, we look at damage percent Gullet, but honestly, it might be... It might be attack percent. 50% is good enough. I mean, it's basically 24% attack. Is that better than the Fav particles? Or the Sac particles? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to do some calcs on that. Anyways, we have Golden Troop. Why so low on Fanfare? Because her skill lasts longer than Farina's burst. So there's going to be some time for her skill where you're not buffed by Farina. It might be a bit more than 220. It might still be higher if you go. But it's just, the way I see it, probably go like Nevilet E. Farina E. Citlali. No. I guess you do the Farina Q there, but that's kind of not ideal. It might be a Nevilet E. Farina E. Escoffier EQ. No. Escoffier E. Citlali EQ. Farina Q, Escoffier Q, and then Nevilet. That's a little sus. I think 220 is fine. This is an attack all at angle. That's what I was thinking, but I'll look at it for both. Anyways, we also get Cinder City. I don't think she has any self damage percent buffs. We have artifact set. We have main stats. We have Farina buff. We have Cinder City, and that's it. Yeah. For now, we don't have EM. Crit value. Farina on TOM, yeah, but yeah. Well, no, not in this team. Farina's on Golden Troop in this team for sure. This is a team that has good Farina personal damage. You definitely want Farina on Golden Troop. Anyways, crit value 98.4 plus 62.2 plus 20 times 6.6 plus cryo resonance plus 36.8 from deathmatch times 2. The only problem is this is a lot of crit rate, right? We're starting at 40. We're starting at 76, which is a little rough. But 76 isn't so high that it will necessarily lead to bad stuff. And because this is a team where you run very few attack buffs, attack is probably still a very powerful substat, not far below crit. So this is fine. Effective attack, melt. Total attack times 1 plus damage percent. Times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Non-melt, we just remove the EM multiplier. Motion value melt here is 0. Motion value here is... in this team, you get all 21 hits for sure. So 85.7 plus 204% times 21. Plus 57.1. Technically, there's the burst, too. And you don't get the Golden Troop damage percent on that, but I kind of don't give a shit. I guess I'll just make it so that instead of 1,000, I give it, like, fucking, I don't know, 800. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll do the smart thing. Man. Damage percent E, damage percent Q. Lose the 70. Lose most of the Farina fanfare. Because you haven't healed yet. Maybe like 50 fanfare. Maybe like 70. Effective attack, melt, E, effective attack, E. Effective attack, melt, Q. Effective attack, Q. She's single target, seems like. Is she? Okay. I think that's actually good. Thanks for sending me that. I'll look at the animations. Okay, her normal attack animations actually look kind of sick. Okay, it does seem very single target, yeah. Her burst animation seems somewhat long. Not that long. It's like 1.5 seconds. Alright. This is just gonna be same thing as this, but instead of 6, it's gonna be 7. And this we just remove 9. Okay. Am I an idiot? I am. Okay, that's fine. Alright, motion value melt E, motion value E, motion value melt Q, motion value Q. Q motion value is 1007.8. Times 190 divided by 390. Actually, wait. Res multiplier. 10 minus 55 minus 20. Times 21. DPS. A little bit over 20k DPS. Why 20? Oh, am I an idiot? Yeah, I am an idiot. Citlali doesn't tread cryo. Oopsie. So, still a little bit over 20k. We can also take a look at attack goblet. See if it's better. Seems pretty much the same. Ever so slightly better with this amount of attack substats, but pretty much the same. I'll keep her on damage for now. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Okay. Now let's take a look at what happens in a team where she's not melting, but she is not used with her passive maxed out. So for this one, the fact that she's a melee character means that with C6 Bennett, you'll be able to melt her stuff without yoinking Cinder City from Citlali. Like, at least the burst, I mean. Which is nice. Anyways, plus 25% from Pyro Resonance, plus 20% from Noblesse. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Total attack E. Total attack Q. Motion value. Or effective attack melt Q. Is gonna be total attack down by 1. Yup. Yup. Okay. So we have that buff. I think that's the only change to attack buffs. Damage percent. We don't have Farina anymore. She doesn't benefit from Mawika's buff at all. Cinder City you get from the second rotation, but you don't get on the first one. But it doesn't really matter. I'll assume it's there for now, but meh. This might be a team where you don't go Golden Troop. Because her burst is melting here. EM, so you get about 80 in substats. How about Tenacity? You could, but it's not ideal. One nice aspect... Actually, no. Yeah, I don't know. Song? Probably not. Her personal damage is good, so you probably want to use a personal damage artifact set. But I guess there isn't a good one, so it might still be Golden Troop just because nothing else is great. Right? Unless I'm forgetting about something. You won't be able to use Reverie. Finale of the Deep Galleries won't be good enough. Yeah, there's nothing good. Tenacity might just be the best one, but it's, it don't feel good, that's for sure. Sans and Melt Team, not in this one, because you're only melting your burst. You're not melting any of your skill stuff, because you're melting Mawika. Alright. I don't have Cryo Resonance anymore. Well, I still have Cryo Resonance, but it's not... We're not hitting enemies affected by Cryo most of the time. So it doesn't matter. Everything else stays the same. Yeah, right? Now, motion value melt Q is now this minus 1.5. This is now 0. We now have one less hit of this. No, actually. This hit is now gone. And it's 85.7 times 1.5. And the resistance here is only minus 10%, right? Yep. That's not real, though. There's still one problem, which is we don't actually get 21 hits in this team. Because the rotation isn't long enough for you to get all of them. You get 18. Still. That's not bad. How much does her damage go down? True. Man, indeed. How much does her damage go down if we ditch the burst? Decent amount. Burst is hitting for like 130k. Interesting. And what if we use TOM instead of Golden Troop? We lose 3k DPS on her if you use TOM. But you probably gain more than 3k DPS from Maoika. So it's probably TOM optimal. Damn. Damn. I'll look at Chenna later, don't worry. Alright. And then we want to look at a Rev Meld team where you're doing a quick swap Rev Meld team and on-fielding her a decent amount. So we'll look at Bennett, Cherling, Escoffier, Rosaria? Or is Lolly just better? Lolly might just be better. Premium 16-18 is crazy, I know. Emily? Emily does mean we're losing a stack of this, but it's only 5% shred, I guess, so it's not that bad. Are you sure? Because it doesn't actually say that anywhere. I know it said that on one of the leaks that we got at some point, but it doesn't actually say that here. But, like, Nilo works that way, but it outright mentions that in the passive. It says, when all the characters are Dendro and Hydro, and there are at least one Dendro character and one Hydro character. There's no such condition mentioned here. So, assuming this information is complete, that's not a requirement for her teams. I mean, obviously, well, yeah. 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 Anyways, I'm a Cobra, but can her plus Itlali's Cryo App be enough for Hu Tao double Cryo? No. No, it won't be. Is she a good support for Erla? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Erla's best team is likely going to be Escoffier, Farina, Elon, I guess. But that's just a wheelchair team. It's not like she's good for Erla because she's an actual good unit that has enough personal damage to wheelchair Erla, on top of being a healer to enable Farina. Doesn't Erla need Electro for Fizz? Who cares? It does not matter. Although, Shenhe might be better than Yelan in that team. There is a chance. Like, that is actually a possibility. Because Shenhe does shred physical as well. I'll have to do the calcs for that. Erla has built-in shred? Sure, but you still like more shred. Maoika might be better too? No. Well, yes, but that's... Okay, sure. Yes, Erla's best team is Bennett, Maoika, Sitlali. Like, we know. Okay, move on. We get it. Anyways. But yeah, because none of the electro units are that well suited to physical teams, none of them is like actively designed for it. And because there's a lot of units that are designed around freeze and stuff like that, Escoffier effectively giving you a reason not to run electro units is actually really good for Erlang. If I get her instead of Shiloden, I have Kazahan, we'll be getting Skirk. I don't know. Most likely, Skirk is gonna come in the patch after her. So we will get, and if that's the case, we will get Skirk leaks before Escoffier's banner is over. So assuming that's the case, you can ask then. I'll be able to give you a better answer. Is the best new crowd DPS team Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe? I don't know. Probably. Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe, Yelan is probably better than trying to use Ayaka. But it's gonna be worse than using Nevilette, but at that point it's not a cryo DPS team. But if you're doing Escoffier on field, you can pretend like she's carrying. At least. Anyways, flat attack here. We're just gonna have the Bennett buff all the time. For this. And then I guess you don't have full uptime on the buff here. I guess this is more like 750, sure. And then this has it. Damage percent E in these teams. Is it the same as in Mawika teams? Yeah, pretty much. Should we look at Sitlali or Shenhe for this? I'm not sure. Sitlali's probably better. But Shenhe is more personal damage on her, so I guess we can take a look at Shenhe. Yeah, let's look at Shenhe. That means we need to add Quill stuff. So yeah, we'll add it later. Whatever. Quill, E-attack, melt. Quill, E-attack. Quill, MV, melt. Quill, MV. This, for now, this is just gonna be 0. And then this, we go to 18. This to 24. Okay. Alright, if we're doing Shenhe, we get a little bit more damage percent. Alright, we get, do we get full uptime on it? I'm not sure, actually. Where are you, Shenhe? There you are. Do we get full uptime? yes and no. We get full uptime on this, but not on this. So let's say it's like 23 average from Shenhe. The Q, on the other hand, is activated, or you use it when you're buffed. I guess this is a team where you don't really care that much about doing your normal attacks. So you could pick up the pepper without much of a problem. How much attack is the pepper again? %. And it'll have about 50% uptime. EM, for now, still 80, but we'll take a look at EM sends as well, because it might be better. Crit value, same as this. Yeah. And, yeah. However, we now have Quills. Quills, effective attack, melt. Please remove Cinder City. You are right. Thank you. Quill effective attack melt is going to be same as this, but with Shenhe's attack instead. Shenhe's attack is going to be... This is probably a team where you can get away with triple attack, even on Fav, on Shenhe. Why remove Cryo Resonance? Because if you're doing a Rev Melt team, it means you're triggering Reverse Melt. Your Cryo characters are melting, which means they're hitting enemies with Pyro Auras. So the Resonance doesn't do anything. Anyways. Then 28.8 Ascension, about 30 from Substats, 25 from Resonance, 20 from Noblesse. I think she goes on Noblesse and Bennett goes on Instructor in a team like this. Seems like the play, yeah. Let's do 3,300 attack. And then on a non-melt, we just remove this. Okay. Now, motion value melt E is now increased significantly. You're doing a 20-second rotation, so you get 20 hits total. 10 of this. This team will not melt the initial hit. And then, is it 204? So 204% times 10 times 1.5. Yup. It's gonna be ACD. Is it just every other hit? That's what I'd heard. Yeah, okay. Resistance. Minus 10% and then minus 15 from Shenhe. And finally, quills. We'll get 10 quills. Each is 77.6. Half of them are melted. So her personal damage in this team is Pretty high, actually. What the fuck? But that's pretty good. What if we go iansan? Is it really that big of a difference? Or did I fuck something up somewhere? I fucked something up somewhere. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. iansan makes sense. It did not make sense. I applied Bennett buff twice. This makes a lot more sense. Still, this is pretty fucking good. Now, the problem with this one is that Shenhe doesn't get that much damage, right? Charlene gets pretty solid damage, but no reactions. So it's not like that good, but it is good. What team is this? Revmel Quick Swap. Although I guess it's not really Quick Swap, because you spend most of your time on her, but oh well. Is that team DPS? No, that's personal DPS. You give instructor? I didn't. I suppose I should. But the problem is that we don't have good instructor uptime. Let's say like about half of your melted damage gets instructored, sure. Alright, now we can take a look at, so this is Ayaka Shenhe. So in this one, what happens? We've got yeah, that stays the same. Total attack, yeah. Damage percent. We still have Farina. It's still like this. But now we also have, or sorry, we don't have Cinder City anymore. But we get Shenhe. Higher Farina stacks now since it's a shorter rotation? Not really. The shorter rotation doesn't really matter here. Because in the Neviret team, I was assuming that you only E once. So even if it's 26-second rotations, there's still only 20 seconds of damage happening. And this is a 20-second rotation. The rotation isn't shorter than your E duration, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. It only changes something in teams that have rotations that are shorter than 20 seconds, which this team doesn't. Anyways, yeah, so I added Shenhe. That's it. Damage percent Q. We also have to add Shenhe. And remove Cinder City. Although in this team you could go Blizzard Sprayer, and Blizzard Sprayer is probably better when you're against freezable enemies. but a lot worse when enemies aren't freezable, so I don't know if you actually want to use it. Crit value, same as the Navidad team. Yeah, that makes sense. Crit multiplier. Okay, effective attack. The formulas don't change. Quill. We actually do get 10 quills here. Effective attack is gonna be a bit lower in these teams because you don't have power resonance. You know, you do still have noblesse. Let's say 3,000. Motion value E is fine. Motion value Q is fine. Quill motion value we have to add. It's, we said 77.6 times 10. Resistance 55 and 15. For personal DPS in these teams is at north of 32k. Okay, dude. I guess this is like premium one, sure. What effectively happens here is you replace Filonin, right? So you lose some damage percent on Ayaka, but you get more shred. Probably makes up for that, actually. It definitely makes up for that, actually. Also, I just realized we're gonna go TOM for Rina in a team like this. And I also forgot Noblesse that you put on Shenhe, which also increases Shenhe's attack for the Quill. Fuck. These teams might reach 100k. The only problem is that he's gonna make Ayaka feel like child. She's gonna get wheelchaired so hard. Like, it's not like her damage is not significant in the team, but you get so much damage from your off-fielders that is just like, yeah. Man, these multipliers are just too good, man. I very much expect a nerf. It's like half the team's damage is personal damage? Yeah, I know. Dites-nous qui donne sans irresponsable. Dites-nous qui tient. Fait des bébés, personne sait comment on fait des papas. This cookie does not look very balanced. When I'm in a power creep competition and my opponent is a 2025 cryo 5-star unit. It's cooked, man. It's so cooked. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good emote, actually. What a good emote this is. The few Chaska Bennett something? That one's interesting, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be great, actually. That is going to be great, yeah. Also, actual freeze Chaska teams with Escoffier, Sitlali, Farina will be pretty good too. Right now, you can't really play Chaska teams without Bennett because there's no healer that works well in her teams other than Bennett, but Escoffier will work well in her teams. Vivi Chaska, yeah, probably. Listen, Vivi Chaska is Chaska's default state, okay? Like, assuming you actually get your swirl, your personal damage on Chaska with Vivi is not that much worse than with Codex. But it significantly boosts the rest of your team's damage. Yes, it is. No, it's not. As it turns out, Shred is pretty good. And more importantly, crit Ascension Natlin units where they're good non-signature weapons or crit rate weapons aware. Me trying not to overcap crit on Chaska with Codex. I do more damage on my VV set than I do on my Obsidian because I'm too overcapped on Obsidian. I'm at like 115 crit rate. That's a non-sig issue? Yeah, it is. I know, but still. Man, this Iskavy character looks not balanced at all. It's so cooked. Classic Natlin, but she's not even a Natlin character. She's just a 2025 character. You do a summary of her kit and damage. She's a healer with a skill that is basically Farina's skill that doesn't consume HP. So you can think of her that way. Now check Aoife. You like Emily? Well, she's a lot better than Emily. Because, like, keep in mind, Emily doesn't do anything other than damage. The Dendro application she provides doesn't matter in teams where she can properly proc her passive. Escoffier has similar multipliers to Emily, but she also shreds 55% resistance, which significantly increases her damage. And she's a healer, which means she functions to enable Farina Fanfare. Yeah, as it turns out, if you gave Emily 55 Dendro and Pyro Shred and a full heal on Burst, she'd be kinda broken. Aware. Aware. Not to doom pose, but this level of power seems kind of cooked. Yeah, I think it is kind of cooked. Is her sig big? Yeah, her sig is kind of really strong as well. It's really good for her personal damage, but it's also a support weapon with a pretty big supportive buff. The only downside is her AoE, yeah, pretty much. Sig or con at the moment? What is bro yapping about? JM, what the fuck are you yapping about? I see you in chat. What do you mean, looking underwhelming? I was late for the stream. Why did you think she was looking underwhelming? Does this amount of personal DPS look underwhelming to you? From a support whose main role in the team is shredding enemy resistance by 55%? Let's take a look at Sig. We lose this 24, but we get 24 from this, and then another 32. And then crit value. So her personal damage goes up by 21%, but you also get 32% more attack on your Shenhe and your Ayaka. Balanced character, I think. I hope they nerf her damage, but not by a lot. I don't know what I would like. What the best thing to change would be. Basically, she's ABD that gives Res Shred if you only play Hydro and Cryo. No, she still gives Res Shred even if you play other elements, but it's a lot more if you only play Hydro and Cryo. Is her healing meaningful? Yeah. Alright, her attack in these teams is gonna be at around... like the lowest it'll be is like a little bit around 20k or around 2k. At 2k, her ult heals for about 8,000 without any healing bonus. If you're playing with Farina, it'll be a bit more than that. That's AoE healing, by the way. And then she ticks for like 3,000 every second. Yeah. The worth to run attack percent goblet over cryo goblet just for the healing. In some teams it will be. In some teams it won't be. As a general rule, if you're playing Shenhe, I don't think it's worth it, but if you're not and you're playing a freeze team, it is. Attack Goblet is actually more damage in the Navidad team compared to Damage Goblet by like 0.5%. And it's more healing, so obviously it's very good. You good for Risley? Yup. This Ayaka Shenhe thing is going to be the exact same thing for Risley Shenhe, by the way. Which set is her best in slot? Generally going to be Golden Troop, but you can also consider TOM or Noblesse sometimes. Kind of like Farina. You don't really run Noblesse on Farina, but you do run TOM. Sometimes. ER calcs? Sure. You can do an ER calc. Energy cost is 60. And okay, honestly, this is what I'm expecting. They're gonna nerf her energy cost. They're gonna make her burst 80 energy. I think that's probably the best way to balance her. Increase her ER requirements, decrease her synergy with shorter rotation teams. Incentivize Fav. I heckin' love Fav. But I don't think they're actually gonna do that because her Sig doesn't give energy. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, KB, he's actually doing about the same amount of DPS, personal DPS, in those double cryo teams. Because yeah, you lose a stack, but in exchange, you gain cryo resonance, and you gain more shred. And you get more of a reason to use Citlali, which gives you the thing. And you now don't need to swap back to your characters to refresh buffs, which means your rotations are shorter. Instead of a 28-second rotation, it'll be like 26. I calc that it was like 0.5% DPS difference for Navidad. That it was a DPS upgrade for Farina. And obviously, Esgavi's personal damage is a lot higher than Kazuha or Shilonen. A lot higher. I think it's just outright a massive buff to the team. And that's without including the fact that it's significantly better quality of life because you have an AoE healer and a shielder and freeze. And then let's see 130 to 140k. No, I don't think it'll reach that. But it might reach 120. She shields, Citlali shields. But if you're playing Escoffier in a Navidad team, you want to use Citlali as your last slot. Alright, I'm comparing Citlali Escoffier versus Kazo Hashilonen. Maybe that's C1 130 to 140k-ish. Yeah. C1 is less significant if you go from 1 to 2 stacks than if you go from 2 to 3 stacks. But, yeah. It's probably at least 130. Yeah. Does that make Nevilet the best DPS ahead of Maoika? I already think Nevilet is the best DPS even without her. And this makes him a lot better, so yeah. But does it make his damage higher than Maoika's damage? No, it does not appear so. Can't find a Skiffy on Project Amber. Where do I have to go? Scroll down. Wait. No, sorry. It's not down anymore. Settings. Unreleased content. Make sure it's enabled. And then you'll be able to find it. Is Shenhe completely off the table for cryo carries? No, Shenhe's pretty good for Escoffier's personal damage. So, for cryo carries, I think you lean more towards triple cryo than double cryo with double hydro. If you want to use Escoffier, and you have Shenhe. Anyways, yeah, ER calcs, sorry. So for now, we look at the Nevilet team. We look at the Ayaka team. We look at the Maoika team. And we look at Revmel Quickswap. So, for Nevilet, she only catches her own particles here. Actually, no, she can catch at least one set of Nevilet or of Citlali particles. So, we're not sure if we're running TDDS yet. For now, let's take a look at what happens if you don't run SAC. You'll get like 10 Farina particles in a 26-second rotation. 9, 10, 10, sure, let's do 10. Maybe she catches a 1. And you get 8 particles from Nevilet. This is a longer rotation, so let's assume 3 clear particle drops instead of 2. ER requirements are around 140 here, assuming no favs on the team. No favs, no sacks. If you give sack to Citlali, ER requirements do not exist. If you give her fav, ER requirements do not exist. If you give Farina fav, ER requirements do not exist. But yeah, her ER requirements seem to be very, very low in this team, which makes sense. This is a team that generates a lot of particles. How much energy does she generate? Supposedly 4 particles on cast. Anyways, Ayaka. I don't think you're batterying anyone into her. So she'll only get her own particles caught. But it's 3. Yeah. You'll get a total of 6 particles. And then, is Ayaka 4 or 5? It's 4 to 5. Okay, 4.5. So 9 from Ayaka. Farina. We got a total of 8. Maybe you catch 1. I want to be safe. Get, let's say, a total of 7 instead. In a team like this, you probably go Fav on Shenhe. Let's say it's a low refined Fav, so you only get 1 proc. But you might go 5 on Farina too. Well, with only 1-5 and only 1-5 proc, fucking no ER requirements pretty much. So this team ER requirements are also pretty trivial. This is gonna have high ER requirements though. You go 5 Shenhe with 3 cryo. Maybe you don't actually. It might be worth going Torch on Shenhe in this team. Probably not. I think you still go 5 actually. But yeah, I guess it rewards you if you have Sig or if you have like Scoured Spine or something, you can use those. 5 Farina, Spine, Shenhe, yeah. I guess Farina's personal damage won't be that high, but it won't be bad either. No, actually, it's gonna be pretty bad. Farina's energy requirements are gonna be pretty high in a team like this. Okay. Yeah, so you run 5 Farina. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. 5 TOM Farina in this team. Yeah, that's definitely the play. So with non-5 Shenhe, SKP's ER requirements in this team are fucking 121%. This is really low. This is actually making me very curious. What do I have? That's pretty good, but it's unofficial and I don't really want to yoink it. It's a 6 roller. Only 3. Only 3. Do I have anything that could be worth leveling? Attack sends with double crit? Maybe this rolls crit on 4, perhaps? That could be a consideration. Same for this one, although it's starting a little worse. Or was it? Yeah, this one. If I get crit here, I'll be very happy. Oh. I don't have the Mora. Cooked. Cooked. Completely cooked. Oh man. Okay, this is not good enough to be an off-piece, and I don't think I'll ever fucking give a shit about this set, so... just don't roll HP. Two crit min rolls and an HP roll. That's kind of a disappointment. That's kind of sad, yeah. Oh man. And I don't have the Mora to finish it off. Man. Teapot Mora, that's a good idea. I can do that. That's a good idea. That's smart. You're smart.
This realm is...
C6 iansan but 0 Mora. Shut the fuck up. We'll just do this for now.
If
And also trade in leftover sigils. You're right, I did forget about that. Mika. What do we got? Okay. Alright, I believe. I'm fine with anything other than HP here. The an ER roll would be okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's a 6-liner. Not too bad. At least usable. What about this? I don't think I have a cryo one, but I might have an attack one. Okay, maybe. Or that, maybe. Do I have a... Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks good.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Get this to 4.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Get
making
crit.
sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I could just go offset on that, honestly. Now, for this, that's pretty good, but I only have a 1, unfortunately. Yeah, so that one's a little more questionable. Am I gonna have to go back to this domain? I hope not. Well, that's a good start. Roll crit. Damn. I guess I'll just have to yoink this from Fischl. It's fine, I guess. The problem is that if I do this, my Fischl overcaps on crit. I think. Yeah.
My parents always say, no matter
But I guess
how
we can just do stringless.
you should always sit
And then
down
we're not
and enjoy
overcapped
a
anymore.
meal when you get hungry.
What's up, Nick?
What I like to do is stack my plate up high,
Maybe later.
then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I just have way too much crit in my pieces, but I mean, it's fine. I'm doing a leak TC right now, so unless you want to fucking... Yo. Oh, yeah, oh. This one... That's ass. That's ass. That's actually not that good, so... Oh, but I guess I don't have anything that's that good, other than this. I can give this to Farina, then. That's an A-roller for Farina. This one's good, too, but... Like, this is also an A-roller, but it's also an A-roller for Escoffier. And that one would be bad. That one's not ideal. Yeah, I don't have the best feathers. I remember that. My feathers were disappointing on Golden Troop. Yeah. Ideally, I want a Cryo Goblet that has crit attack. How good is an attack goblet with double crit? I mean, it's probably fine. I don't have Shenhe, so I'm not gonna play her in those teams with Shenhe, so attack goblet is fine. It'd be nice if we rolled flat attack on 4. I can't believe I'm saying those words. I think we'll full send it, honestly.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Do I ever use this? No. I don't. Alright. Roll into crit, not into HP. That's fine. The EM rolls are not good, but we got 2 crit rolls, so I can't complain. If I do this, I'm gonna run out of Mora again.
My parents always
But I can...
no matter how busy life gets, you should
I can go to
always sit down
Leah
and enjoy a
and
proper
claim
meal
some
when you
Mora.
What I like to do is hurry up, Brassa!
Huge. Let's hope we roll crit on the last one. We get lucky, right? Crit. Fuck. Kind of tragic. At least this isn't the sort of thing that has no future. Like, this could be really good on a character that's focused around skill damage. That's like cryo, hydro, or pyro, and that's supposed to be reacting. If the character's reacting, this is actually really good. It's not ideal if they're not, though, but oh well. And then for this, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Not that great. Alright, this is 4, 5, 6 rolls only. 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls, that's okay. 7 rolls as well, that's okay. 7 rolls as well, that's okay. 7 rolls as well. Oh, I can't yoink this. This is better, but I can't yoink it. Also 7 rolls. Oh. That's a 9 roller. Yeah. So with her crit ascension, this would be plus 65, right? And then with car resonance, that's 80, 80, 160. Pretty much 1 to 2. But I can't use deathmatch if I do that, which is not good. I guess we still have too much. I guess we still have too much crit rate. That's kind of sad. Jade? Yeah, how much would I be at with Jade? Pretty much 100? Sure, I guess I can use Jade. How does 0 stack Jade compare? In this team? Probably not that much worse, actually. It's almost as good. And with Jade, I'm not really overcapped. Okay, that's good. But at least I have a build ready. Does she have any good free-to-play options besides Blackcliff? I mean, you can use Torch. The problem is that there's a bunch of teams where your requirements are so low that you don't really like Torch. You can use Missive Wind Spear. It's fine. It's a fine stat stake. kind of it, I guess. Is there a non-event weapon? I don't think there is, actually. Is Coward good? Coward Spine will be fine, yeah. Not great, but it's fine. What about Kitane? Kitane is bad. Her ER comments are not very high, and the T's you want to use with her. Jade or Spine, which is better? Depends on how much ER you have on artifacts. If you have nothing, Spine will be better, but if you have a little bit, Jade is better. Yeah, so like it's okay, and I can't really use the like really good artifacts I'm using on Fischl, other than maybe this one, but I don't really want to use this one from Fischl, because they're good, but they're good because of how much crit rate they have. Like I can't use them like that. Yeah, and if I really need more ER, I can yoink this from Farina. Just plus 20 ER, just like that. Does she want ER? Not a lot, basically. Was I done? I wasn't done. Yeah, there's gonna be teams where she wants more ER. Right, so for this one, it's 4 or 5. Then caught, different element. Do you get anything? No. Caught same element or non-caught different element. Yeah. 5, none. Team like this, your requirements are a lot higher. You probably actually want her on 5 in a team like this. How is she good in Mawika teams? Double cryo teams with Mawika don't have a great second cryo option. And as it turns out, if a character does fucking 20k DPS, kinda good enough. Kinda good enough to justify a slot in that team. It won't be better than iansan or Shilonen, but it'll be fine. Also, you don't have Seatlolly. You could use her as solo cryo, but that's a little more sus. In a Rev Melt team, if you're using Shenhe, this is gonna be 7-3. Like 5 on average from Golba. And then 1 plus 4.5, I guess. 5 on Shenhe. But you won't always catch it, so let's see what happens if you don't catch it. Probably something like this. Yeah, your requirements are not too high. Not too high. Alright. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go to the boss. Hope we get 4. Don't think it matters. We need to get 4 like twice if we wanted to actually get to a... Or if we wanted to require 1 less skill. Energy's not too cooked. I think we'll be fine. Also, I just broke my wits like an idiot. How are you enjoying her compared to other Nightline characters? I think she's the most fun so far. She's just really fun.
Look out below! Justice will prevail! Faster, stronger! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Look, why me? Meow! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hey! Yeah! Headbutt! Huh.
Yeah, she really is so fun. Is it a big deal if you don't burst your rotation with her? Or are you talking about Veresa, or are you talking about new code? Or are you talking about Escoffier? Oh. That girl, I mean, do you need the healing for Farina? If so, then yeah, it's a big deal. Otherwise, then no, it's not a big deal.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
You have crit rate or crit damage circlet on Veresa with Widsith? I have crit damage circlet. I'm on 52% crit rate, 92 with Codex. I could not use a crit rate circlet. It would not go well. Oh, fuck you. Whatever.
Let's ride!
How did that not... Okay. Sure. Okay. Like, whatever. Let's do a little bit of exploration before we get to Aoife. There seems to be something here. Oh, right, this is where the fucking thingies spawn. Okay, what is this thing, by the way? Does anyone know what you're supposed to do for this? Oh, I see. Supposed to use a character from the Collective of Plenty. That makes sense.
These edible? Here I go! Look out below! You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Control breathing! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Oh, we got an instructor's pocket watch. You love to see it.
So shiny!
That seems like something you have to... How do I interact with that? I have to talk to this guy. In-game music? You're right, I should activate in-game music. You have to find 3 others? I see. Part of the quest? That makes sense. Should be okay to skip learning for her? I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what you want to do with your account. Escoffier is a character. Okay. Shilonen, I've talked about this before, okay? Shilonen is a sort of character that's designed to be generic, and she's fairly powerful right now because we don't have that many specific supports that are on the level of Citlali in terms of how good they are. But the more specific supports we have, the more Shilonen's value goes down. But if you're looking at long-term optimal teams, Shilonen will probably end up not being in any character's best teams in like 7.0. But she'll be in a lot of characters like second or third best teams. So it depends on what you want out of that. Anyways, let's get the Natlan Compass. Okay, don't show me this one, man. Like, fuck you. I know it's there. That's on me, actually. That's actually just a skill issue. Let's get that one.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's move! Hands where I can see them! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Heads up!
Particle gen info? Is it not just 4?
Did that grow out of
Yeah,
the
it's 4.
ground?
Okay.
Why me?
What do I have to do to get this one? Magma Egg Challenge. What's that all about? Destroy the... I'll indwell. I don't want to check what the... No. How do you... Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, fuck you. Where am I supposed to go next? Any knowers? Oh, over there. What in the fuck? What does the E do? Oh. Oh, we did it, I guess. Hey! More instructor.
That grow out of the ground?
Did I...
Let's ride!
Oh, fuck.
Let's ride!
We're vibing. Need to go down for that one. We did not die to full damage.
Headbutt! You're incoming! Light it up! Quick as a flash! On final ward! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
More murder. Oh no. is here? Really?
Out of the ground?
Already? Huh. I guess we go there then. What direction now? Over there.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
There seems to be something up there. Let's grab that. One in the middle, so it's probably on top. Yes, sir. You can
So
see that there's one
shiny.
over there as well.
Let's ride. Rev the end.
Start the clock! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Headbutt! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Am I allowed to ask the same question again? No, you're not
You wanna
allowed.
try
If you ever
deadlifting
send
that?
two same messages in chat, you'll get banned. Funny. Sure. If I didn't answer your question, it's probably just because I didn't see it. You can ask it as many times as you want. Okay. So how does this work?
Why me? Get back on track! Headbutt! Why me? Let's go!
I don't want to talk about it.
Running late again. Let's go!
So I'm just supposed to chase it the whole time? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Oh, alright.
Are these edible?
Oh my god, edibles?
Burn it down.
You're incoming!
Not drugs! So, I guess I'm supposed to
Try and stop me.
do this? It seems. It seems that's what I'm supposed to do. Cool, I guess. Hello, Tadonkasaur.
Why me?
Thing over there.
Rise with the sun.
Coach will take it from here. Stronger! Justice will prevail! Drop your headbutt!
Can't run!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Alright. It is justice
You want
o'clock.
to try deadlifting that?
Do I get the... No, I don't think it's here, actually. Alright, I'll come back later then. Oh, no, don't show me this on the fucking map. That's rude. That's so rude. Oh.
Let's ride.
I'm not gonna make it up there in a comfortable way, am I?
Rev the engines.
Maybe? No. Fuck.
Phew.
I need to put Chillona on the team if I want it not to be cringe. Don't I?
Let's ride.
Well, I guess it'll just be cringe. It is what it is. I did not need to climb over this, did I? Oh, whatever.
Try and stop me. Control breathing. Start them.
You asked for it!
Looks like I went too far.
The fuck is roll doing?
Heads up! Justice o'clock!
Why is there a health bar on this?
Justice will prevail! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up!
How the fuck did I do that?
Justice o'clock!
Bro!
Light of the blazing sun. Faster, stronger. Let's ride.
I hate overworld combat so much.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Burn it down. Control breathing.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Why me? Hike!
Looks like I went too far.
Anyways. Alright. No more magic. Let's go here. Why would you play Chivalrous in Overworld? Because it's nice to have buffs that apply without you having to use ability. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Without you having to use like bursts and shit. And Chivalrous' buff, he has one that applies just from existing, and one that applies from
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
from skill.
Look out below!
Nothing on burst.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below!
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Control breathing! Justice will prevail! Stop right!
Let's finish this next.
You're out incoming!
Oh, he's already dead. Oopsie. It's your iansan con. Right now she's C3, but I have C6. I'll activate it
I'd
at some
put this
point.
on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Time to roll!
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Phew.
Not activated yet, not yet. Doesn't seem to be up there. It also doesn't seem to be down there. I guess it's under something. Yeah.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Headbutt! Drop your weapon! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Look out below! Shouldn't have...
Okay, I don't need to kill the Tadonkasaur, but I want to. Dad, don't get mad at me. This is a necessity. I need the mats. I need the mats. It gave me a blue. Like, God is with me today.
Running late again. Running late again.
Okay. Idiot. Bro, you are so fucking... Ah!
Why me?
Did I just take fall damage on the water? That's cringe. Oh well. Happens, I guess. What? What? What do you mean? Fuck you!
Let's go.
Oh. Never mind. I see. I see.
Try and stop me!
Heads up! Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Okay, so this is supposed to be a puzzle. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that... No, it's not. It's just the fight that looks like
Burn
this.
it down!
Look at the flash.
Stop! Final wrath from the sky!
Justice o'clock. Hi.
Dude, what is that? What's going on? What is even hitting me? Huh?
Drop your weapon.
That area was full of traps? Oh,
Are these edible?
I see. Well, I guess that's that. Those were certainly traps of all time. You're supposed to ram into this, right? Yeah. I don't know what that does. Oh, am I supposed to... I don't understand. Oh, I do understand. Well, I'm not sure I understand, but it worked, so
Grow out of the ground?
that's okay. New areas is insufferable without Marisa. Aware. Is it fine with the iansan at least, or is it actually Marisa or bust?
Look what we have here.
Iansan can't walk on water? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's run.
What? Oh, my nice little transmission was on cooldown. What way did he go? That way? I think? Yeah. Votre toast? What the fuck was that achievement name? What the fuck? Votre toast, je peux vous la rendre. Vous le rendre. Translate, please? I have no idea what the fuck they were trying to say with that. Like, this doesn't make sense. It's from an opera? I see.
Running late again.
Are these edible?
Stop right there.
Oh, is it from Carmen? I see. Is this area supposed to have something to do with Carmen?
Light it up. Stronger. Stick. Drop your weapons. Arrow incoming.
I guess the bowl. Sure.
Charge.
What is Carmen?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
That's Carmen. Wait, no. Wait, that's some fucking... Do they have an opera version somewhere? Or no? Or does it start like that and have lyrics later? I don't know. That's just the intro? Oh, am I just an idiot? I might just be an idiot. Are you sure this is just the intro? This is not just the intro. Yeah, no, the song is over. Okay, you guys are fucking wrong. Alright. C'est un oiseau rebelle que nul ne peut apprivoiser. Et refusé. Fait menace aux prières, l'un parle bien, l'autre se tait. Et c'est l'autre que je préfère. Il n'a rien dit, mais il me plaît. Yeah. A little too high for me. Un enfant de bohème, il n'a jamais connu de loi. Si tu ne m'aimes pas, je t'aime. Si je t'aime, prends garde à toi. Si tu ne m'aimes pas, si tu ne pas, je t'aime. Mais si je t'aime, si je t'aime, prends garde à toi. We'll do the start again. Because I don't know the voice melody well enough, other than like the start. Est un oiseau de belle que nul ne peut apprivoiser. Et c'est bien en vain qu'on l'appelle, s'il lui convient de refuser. Rien n'y fait, menace ou prière, l'un parle bien, l'autre se tait. Et c'est l'autre que je préfère, il n'a rien dit, mais il me plaît. Anyways, that's Carmen. Sorry. I actually apologize for your ears. Shut up, you aren't sorry, that's true. Now this is my version. Fuck it, why not? I don't know it that well, though. Pour 48 heures. D'abord on s'affilie, ensuite on se follow, on en devient fêlé, et on finit solo. Prends garde à toi, et à tous ceux qui vous like, les sourires en plastique sont souvent des coups d'hashtag. Prends garde à toi, à les amis, les potes ou les followers. Vous avez juste la cote. Prends garde à toi. Si tu t'aimes, garde à moi. Si je m'aime, garde à nous, garde à eux, garde à vous, et chez chacun pour soi. Et c'est comme ça qu'on s'aime, comme ça qu'on somme. Et c'est comme ça qu'on s'aime, comme ça qu'on somme. Et c'est comme ça qu'on s'aime, comme ça qu'on somme. Et c'est comme ça qu'on s'aime, comme ça qu'on somme. Pour être enfant de la consommation, il voudra toujours plus de choix. Voulez-vous des sentiments tombés du camion? L'offre et la demande pour unique et seule loi. Prends garde à toi. Yeah. I don't know the verses well enough. Should we do an actual karaoke intermission with songs I actually know how to sing? It's been a long time, I feel. We can start with this Tomoe song. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Rosa, Rosa. Quand on fout le bordel, tu nettoies. Et toi, Albert. Quand on trinque, tu ramasses les verres. Céline. Bataire. Toi, tu te prends des vestes au vestiaire. Arlette. Arrête. Toi, la fête, tu la passes aux toilettes. Et si on célébrait ceux qui ne célèbrent pas? Pour une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. And now the best part of the song. Quoi les bonnes manières? Pourquoi je ferais semblant? De toute façon, elle est payée pour le faire. Tu te prends pour ma mère? Dans 1 heure, je reviens. Que ce soit propre, qu'on puisse y manger par terre. 3 heures que j'attends. Franchement, il les fabrique ou quoi? Heureusement que c'est que 2 verres. Appelle-moi ton responsable et fais vite. Elle pourrait se finir comme ça, ta carrière. Oui, célébrons ceux qui ne célèbrent pas. Encore une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Show Spotify, please, sure. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Frotter, frotter. Mieux vaut ne pas s'y frotter, frotter. Si tu ne me connais pas, brosser, brosser. Tu pourras toujours te brosser, brosser. Si tu ne me respectes pas, oui, célébrons ceux qui ne célèbrent pas. Encore une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Pilote d'avion ou infirmière, chauffeur de camion, hôtesse de l'air, boulanger ou marin pêcheur, un verre aux champions des pires horaires, aux jeunes parents bercés par les pleurs, aux insomniaques de profession, et tous ceux qui souffrent de peine de cœur, qui n'ont pas le cœur aux célébrations. Qui n'ont pas le cœur aux célébrations. This is such a vibe, it is. Alright. Let's do another one. What would be fun to sing right now? Oh, we could do You'll Be Back. That sounds fun. You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea, which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back. Soon you'll see, you'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Ta da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You be I am gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da da da. Everybody. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Da 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 yada. Yeah, this one is definitely really fun to sing. I especially like the bridge. The bridge is so fun. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You be the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject. It's so fun. It's so fun to do this one. Anyways, we go next. Yeah, someone asked, who is he singing this to? This is King George singing this to America. Guns and Chips? Okay. How does a ragtag volunteer army in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire, leave the battlefield waving Betsy Ross's flag higher? Yo, turns out we have a secret weapon, an immigrant. You know and love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchman. Everyone give it up for America's favorite fighting Frenchman! I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats red with the blood stains. And I'm never gonna stop till I'm making drum for them, I'm scared of the remains. Watch me engaging them, escaping them, and ranging them. I go to France for more funds. I come back with more guns and ships. And so the balance shifts. We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. We can end this war at Yorktown, cut them off at sea. But for these to succeed, there is someone else we need. So he knows what to do when the trench is new. You've been fluent in French. So you're gonna have to use him eventually. What's he gonna do on the bench? No one has more resilience or matches my practical tactical brilliance. You want to fight for your land back. I need my right-hand man back. Yeah, get your right-hand man back. You know you gotta get your right-hand man back. You gotta put some thought into the letter, but the sooner the better to get your right-hand man back. Alexander Hamilton. Troops are waiting in the field for you. If you join us right now, together we can turn the tide. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. I have soldiers that will yield for you. If we manage to get this right, they'll surrender by early light. The world will never be the same. Alexander. That one's also pretty fun. My shot. I think that's enough Hamilton for now. We can do some cowboy fringant. I'm gonna need to fucking breathe in for this, man. Oh boy. Je suis né des années 70 dans un Québec en plein changement où l'emblème de la fleur de lys donnait un peu d'espoir aux gens. Mais quand je regarde ça aujourd'hui, je suis non pas fier de ma patrie, ça dort au gaz d'un bungalow. Le cul assis sur le statu quo en se gavant de téléromans et de talk-shows les plus stupides se laissant mourir sur le divan avec leur petit air candide dans ce royaume de la poutine. On complète en médiocrité, bien satisfait de notre routine et du bonheur préfabriqué. Prendrais-tu un petit gratteux, me dit le caissier au dépanneur. Ah ouais, le gros, sort ton petit 2, être millionnaire, c'est le bonheur. Il se met à rêver le samedi qu'il va peut-être quitter son taudis, espère toujours maudit moron. T'as une chance sur 14 millions dans le stationnement du casino. Un gars se tire une balle dans la tête, ayant tout flambé son magot. Il avait plus trop le cœur à la fête, mais le gouvernement s'en balance. Il se nourrit à même les gamblers en exploitant leur dépendance, un peu comme le ferait un pusher. Si c'est ça le Québec moderne, ben moi je mets mon drapeau en berne et j'emmerde les bouffons qui nous gouvernent. Si tu rêves d'avoir un pays, ben moi je te dis que t'es mal parti, t'as ben plus de chances de gagner à loterie. On a été pendant des années un petit peuple de yes men qui marchait les fesses serrées quand arrivait le foreman. Aujourd'hui ça a un peu changé. Les gars sont tous syndiqués, ça genre 3-4 autour d'une pelle en regardant le plus genre faire du zèle. Mais faudrait pas se réjouir trop vite, on est encore des porteurs d'eau à la solde des gens de l'élite et des pleins de marde en toxédo. Quand le boss d'une grosse corporation ferme son usine en Gaspésie, il te demandera pas ton opinion, il va te slacker sans dire merci. Un romineux qui est dans la rue, au pied d'un grand building en verre, il va passer inaperçu à la sortie des actionnaires. Ce qui compte pour eux, c'est les revenus, et non les problèmes de la terre. C'est pas ma faute si t'es un trou de cul, moi l'impotent, c'est que je prospère. Et le premier, il n'est frais de semblante, c'est s'en fait pour les pauvres gens. Alors qu'on sait qu'il est au service des fortunés et leur business, environnement, la pauvreté. Soit des sujets prioritaires, on n'entend pas beaucoup parler derrière les portes des ministères. Si c'est ça le Québec moderne, ben moi je mets mon drapeau en berne et j'emmerde les bouffons qui nous gouvernent. Si t'es content de ce pays, ben ça mon homme c'est ton avis, tu dois être le PDG d'une compagnie. It's hard because it's a lot of yapping in this song, so it's hard to like control your breath properly. Quand on apprend que dans le Nord, il se passe de quoi de pas catholique, que nos forêts sont mises à mort dans l'opinion publique. 2 semaines et ça sombre dans l'oubli. L'histoire est morte et enterrée dans le parc de la Vérandrie. Ils continuent à tout raser, c'est ça le problème de ma patrie. Y a pas personne pour s'indigner contre la fausse démocratie qui sert les riches et les banquiers. Dans cette contrée peuplée d'ignorants, faut raconter son histoire. Ici, y a juste les plaques de char qui ont encore un petit peu de mémoire. Si c'est ça le Québec moderne, ben moi je mets mon drapeau en berne et j'emmerde les bouffons qui nous gouvernent. Si c'est ça que t'appelles une nation, probable que tu sois assez con, tes mots pour te présenter aux élections. Yeah. Hi chat, what the fuck is going on? I'm letting out my inner Québécois. Si c'est ça le Québec moderne, ben moi je mets mon drapeau en berne. Si c'est ça le Québec moderne, ben moi je mets mon drapeau en berne. Alright, we can do this one because it's also really fun to sing, but it's hard. It also has a long intro. I feel like my throat might be too dry. That's fine. Embrace your God with heart and soul. You blessed me and you killed my love. I curse my faith in the Lord from the devil's shore. I promise you a genocide, a dawn of death and fraud. I'll paint the world with the blood from the hands of your God. From the hands of your God. Yeah! Confession, grace, your own denial. Anything just to survive existence with betrayal and lies. There'll be no compromise. I promise you a trip to hell. Get ready for the road. The Antichrist is out tonight, and it's all from the hands of your God. Whoa! Ring the bells for Judgment Day. Now the rage is on. The devil's on a quest tonight to take you home. I promise you a genocide, a dawn of death and fraud. I'll paint the world with the blood from the hands of your God. Yeah, that was not my best performance on this one, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's do the one I can do a bit better for you and Londa. Fellow armsmen, I ask you, will you follow me tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine? Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls, scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end, there's way more to avenge. Oh. 15 million souls living in this realm without much hope. Not too long ago, this kingdom was a golden state of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Banger song. I don't want to do the Shia LaBeouf one. There's too many parts in it. Hero God's my desperate plea to see my love beside me. Ooh. Sunk below the mortal sea, her anchor weighs upon me. Fasten a tether unto me, that she may rise to sail free. Don't look back. Ooh. Close enough that light we can see. My doubt betrays the better of me. Glance to the stern is all it would be. That anguished shade shall haunt me ever on. Calm seas, winds are lee, but now the squalls upon us, we're foundering, drowning. Don't look back. 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 My throat is a little irritated from the previous songs, so I kind of broke towards the end, unfortunately. Tragic. It's fine. Next, let's do What's another fun one to sing? Killer Queen? Nah. I don't love singing Queen songs. I'd like to sing this if I could fucking reach the notes, but it's just a bit too high for me. We can try. That was not it. And I knew there was no help from you. Sound of the drums beating in my heart. Thunder of guns tore me apart. It's too high, man. You've been thunderstruck. No. I can't do it, man. It's just too high for me. Oh, well. We'll do one last one, I think. Oh, yeah, we can do the Hades 2 songs. You can't stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. You're such a mess. That little dress looked like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair, don't mean to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then... Okay. It's too high, man. I think the other one was not as high, right? Yeah. That one's easier to sing. My voice is fucked now, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Come, oh sailors, hear my music, echoing through sea and cove. Bring your whole in to my harbor, join teeming wrecks below. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches cannot tame me. Curses are my endless muse. All who hear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Come to me, my tasty morsels. Always room for more, more, more. Too long. Make yourself at home, my darling. Take a dip and stay a while. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Can't reach the next one. This part is just too high. Maybe if I started with it, I would have been able to, but not now. Yeah. Maybe we should end on one that's easy to sing. This is the opposite of easy to sing. I don't think that's a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. Jenny? Jenny's not easy for me to sing. It's a bit high. But I can sing it. I can try it anyways. Do 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 do. A little sleep, a little slumber, little folding of the hands. Left you weak, left you hungry. With a supply you still demand. You're beginning to drag the ones you love down. Will this phase ever end? 1,000 arms to hold you, but you won't reach for any hands. 'Cause I don't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me paint this clear. Life is short, my dear. See your mother here. her last painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall and leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all. Bring on the bills, roll the dollar bill. Medicating will never heal. Relapse, rehab, repeat. Always thinking about the me. Self-destruct, spiral down till your want becomes your need. Please get up like I know you can, or forever love the foe, 'cause I don't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me paint this clear. Life is short, my dear. See your mother here, her last painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall and leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all. I can't stand to see you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound, but steady, steady, oh God, Jenny, Jenny, I can't bear to hear the sound of your body, body hit the thing the ground. I can't stand to see you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound, but steady, steady, oh God, Jenny, Jenny, I can't bear to hear the sound of your body, body hit the thing the ground. Oh Jenny, 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 she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall, leave the world and lose it all. That's oh man, it's good. Loved you through it all. Maybe you should just fall. Oh, if that's what you need to finally see, she loved you through it all, and I'll be with you through it all. Okay, that's fucking enough, man. I'm dead. I'm dead now. No more. No more. No more. God. I think we'll look at the IFA leaks tomorrow, actually. Instead of today. Oh, go to chest, I think? Yeah. We'll do a bit more exploration, and then that'll be it, I think.
Did that grow out of the ground?
That seems high up. We can do this, sure. Urubamba, what's up? Oh, and I'll get this. That's really annoying, because now it's gonna prevent me from finding other chests.
Why me? Here I go.
Am I guess. chests in that general direction.
Let's run.
Get back on track.
Can't stand losing.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Coach will take it from
What
here.
the fuck hit me, man?
On my boots. Heads up. Hi.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! You asked for it! Stop right!
Burn it down.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Drop your weapons.
Where the fuck is bro going, man? Jesus Christ. Got some boulders.
What would we have here?
Fuck, I can't take that one. So if you can replace immediate and Kinich and a clear burning aura, because burst is 2U for scroll. Right. Does that mean Escoffier is better than Emilie in that team? Probably does, yeah. Oh man, this character is cooked, man. This is what a cooked character that is. Fucking hell. Where the fuck did bro go? Oh, he's over there. I like, bro.
Get back on track!
How am I supposed to?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be chasing after it. I should just be going where it is. Okay, that's fucked up.
Rev the engines.
Why me?
You fucking worthless idiot. Whatever.
Are these edible?
Oh man.
Why me?
No chest. I go here. I can't teleport there because I haven't been there before. I see.
Let's roll!
Oh, we found our first chest. Where is the... That's wrong direction.
Let's run.
The new patch fun, I like it so far.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Let's run. Hit.
This is fucking cringe. God, I hate it. I should have just had Chilona and then. Ugh. I'll talk to her once, because you might need to talk to her once to unlock the waypoint. How am I already at 38% exploration? I feel like I just started. Oh, there's a chest like under here. Ow, the fuck? How do you get in there? Wait, what? Oh, it's up there, I see.
Let's ride. Hip.
Alright, there we go. We got in, finally. Oh, you could have just used the ladder?
Are these edible?
Oh god. Chat, I think I'm stupid. This chest might be one I can't take yet. I think it's the shrine. No, it's not. Okay, Hog. It's not the shrine. It's huge. What am I supposed to do here? There's apples here. If I take their apples, I can't put apples. There's apples here. Radish and cabbage. I don't think that's a puzzle. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's something here. Guess I'm supposed to guide him to the other two. Oh, that's cute.
So shiny.
And then there's a... I don't know what that one is called, but... Was I supposed to figure out which one it was? Maybe. Or maybe I just needed to get all of them. Either way.
Did that grow out of the ground?
This one, I don't know if I can get now. Yeah, okay. Wait. Would you mind heading over to the fields to see if you can find my 3 little saurians? Please bring them back. The fields, okay. So that's 1. Why aren't you doing anything? Okay, he's doing it now. One of them is back. I'll need 2 more. That's number 2. Right? What is he doing? Okay.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, then there's another one here. Am I supposed to do anything with this one? Stairs. understand what I'm supposed to do now. We're done. I'll come back once he's fucking done walking. I'll go get the thing that's here in the meantime.
Wait again.
But you said you had 3. Oh. Oh.
So
Rackle.
shiny.
That's good to know, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Alright, is this a shrine? That might be the shrine.
Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna fucking explode and do a lot of damage, so...
Justice o'clock. Kapow!
Pretty strong.
Bro's body was not...
These edible?
Yeah.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Stop right there. Light up the blazing sun.
Stick around.
Headbutt.
Forget it.
Okay, the
I'd
business.
have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the...
Is that the shrine? Chris already died 3 times against these barrels. Yeah, it's a talent she has, for sure. Most definitely a talent she has.
Why me?
Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Look out below.
Let's ride.
Both drop.
All right. Bring it
You
on.
asked for it. Drop your weapon. Hi. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Lil Bro is dead.
Uh,
Can't use that in
Did
combat. What am I even in
grow out
combat
of the
with?
ground?
Oh. I'm sorry,
Let's
Mr.
rock.
Tatonkasaur.
Controlled breathing.
The game is forcing me to kill you. It's not actually what I want to do. Well, I also want to do it, but I have an excuse.
Coach will take it from here.
It's up there. Seems a little annoying.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Let's ride.
Come on. Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Hands where I can see 'em. Yeah. Kapow! Zero incoming. Headbutt. Yeah. Coach will take it from
I
here.
was not moving. Why the fuck did you do a nice little transmission? Oh well. Is he exploring because no Mora? I mean, that's part of it, yes.
What we have here.
But also because exploring gives you primos. Because of the event. Right?
Rev the engines.
Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
I don't know why I did it like that, but.
Full throttle.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Okay. I guess I'd rather go from here. And then I might as well go take those first. Is that a way up?
Rev the engine.
Stronger.
Time.
Also, I just realized, why did I turn off the in-game music? Or why didn't I turn the in-game music back on? See? My bad.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Sorry. Alright, we'll kill those first, I guess.
Yeah, look out below. Hands where I can see 'em.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. The reward?
Why me?
Why did you do that?
Get back on track. What?
Okay.
Are these edible?
Are these edible? Fuck, that's a shrine. Damn it. Alright, go this way then.
Watch out, the volcano's erupting!
Rev the engines.
What the fuck? Okay, oh my, bro. That almost was not good.
Try and stop it. Rev the engines.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
That looks like something I can break.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Does breaking it not do anything? Yeah, that seems like
Full throttle.
it doesn't do anything. I missed the particle like an idiot. Bro, you fucking buffoon. Oh my god, I didn't do it fast enough, did I? Oh, I missed! don't know where I started from. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a fucking time limit. That's really fucking frustrating. I gotta find the... Oh my god. Gave up on this round. It doesn't seem like it's that hard. It's just I forgot the controls for the bird. And then I realized once it was already too late that there was a time limit. Am I even going the right direction? Yeah, it was that one, I think. I could have just used Chaska, actually. That's probably a lot easier. But, whatever. Now that I know what the fucking controls are, it should still be fine. I hate how the, like, default control is you aim your camera where you're trying to go. Because, like, the only thing you're not able to see is the very direction you're facing because the fucking bird is in the way. It's really dumb that it works like that. Like, it's actually completely stupid.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. This one I don't think I need to do. I will kill you though.
Stronger. Stop right there. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Because I'm a bad person.
Why me? Here I go. Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, they just lead into one another, I see.
So shiny.
Let's go, look at the tablet thingy, whatever. Was the initial rotation for the C1 Versa isn't an Obsidian? It's the same one, basically.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Because her E-charge plunge animation isn't that long. So just doing an E-charge plunge instead of normal attacking isn't that much longer, and it does make your rotation stronger. So there's no real reason not to do it. Wait, expedition reward. Did I not claim them? I didn't. Alright, let's go to the Temple of Tona. I got like 2 levels here, almost 3. Nice. Or Mora is back to 250k, which isn't too bad. Not too bad. It's not good, but it's not too bad. And I'll have enough to ascend her. That's good. Use a transmuter? Yeah, I guess I should.
Just an engraving
40k.
is quite
And then a lot of weapon mass which are worthless. Oh well. I don't think I'll do that today, Lloyd. I know Prostel, but I can't be bothered opening the wiki every time, so I don't really give that much of a shit. Can we try the Chevy team first side? It'll be very painful, but it is what it is, I guess. Then second side, I guess we do... Oh, we'll just do Nebula, honestly. We'll do Sitlali, since... Sitlali is good at making the automaton do his thing faster. Or I guess we could do Auron instead, because that's also good against Simon, but meh. Alright.
You asked for it! Start the... Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! It's justice o'clock!
my holy proclamation.
I'm an idiot.
Controlled breathing.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Let's...
Headbutt! Ultimate
That's...
flying kick!
I don't want to
Hero
talk about it.
incoming!
Great be upon you,
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
and hope
Light of the blazing sun!
Stronger! Stay out of my way!
Start the clock! Yeah! Look out below! Guard! Yeah! Heads up! Guard! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Controlled breathing.
It's justice o'clock!
Let's move! Step aside!
Rise to the sun! Hands right! Grab from the sky! Height! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Look out below!
Quick as a flash!
Light it up! Hero incoming! Heads up! Yeah!
Oh, well.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
You two! Time to end them!
Time to shine! Well,
might be humble. Settle down.
Strike a pose!
bring it!
Get to work! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him!
Alright. We're vibing! We got it in time. First chamber was the only one that was gonna be a problem, so we're chilling now.
Justice will prevail. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hi!
Hands where I can see 'em.
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, it missed.
Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! You asked for it!
Alright, are we gonna get lucky?
Drop your weapons.
We are not.
Control breathing.
Start the clock!
Light of the blazing
That's fine.
sun.
Charge! Charge! Hi! Headbutt! Charge! Show no mercy!
I should have used him on it
Time's up!
first instead of rolling for that one, but whatever.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Bring it.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Let my name echo in song!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Show no mercy! You two! Time! Let the world collide!
Alright. What con is versus? He's 0. Ooh. Okay, we gotta
Well,
Light it up.
do this first this time.
Final war. On my pyroclastic surge.
hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! By my
No!
night cards!
That's tragic, man.
Hero incoming! Oof! Justice o'clock!
Yeah. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Quick as a flash! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Yeah, it seems like we're not gonna be able to.
Charge!
Break the shield.
See 'em.
Control breathing.
Pyroclastic
We're
surge.
gonna brute force it then.
Giant jump.
Oof! Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Heads up! Charge! Start the clock!
Light of the blazing sun.
Oof! Heads up! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hi!
You asked for it. Drop your
Stronger.
pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Headbutt! Heads up! Hi! Yeah!
Alright, we brute forced it. Create a team is just better XCD. I mean, yes. Against content that has pyro shields on multiple waves and that buffs skill damage by 75%, the Farina team does perform better.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
Let the magic flames boil.
What an amazing ability to perceive you have, Patter.
Silence!
Strike above! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of evil! Let the world collide!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Alright. Good enough. Okay, use your business. Alright, John, I think that's gonna be it for today. I have a video to post though. I'll post the first impressions video, so go check it out as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. The video has been posted. If you're too lazy to go find it yourself, here's a link in chat. Go watch it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.